Right, so I am back in Rift. And having fun with it. Went and bothered to join the returning or the fresh player guild, as they're called. I think it's what's it, fresh Rift Walkers? Is that what they're called? Fresh Rift Walkers. That's what we are. I mean, that sounds like something you could get locked up for on a Saturday night. Boom. Anyway. So, I am queued up for a dungeon. Now, I am at the bare minimum level for dungeons, so I'm not super expecting to get it to pop. I don't know. It may take a while. It'll probably happen, but meantime, I can switch back to my solo build here, which this game makes it super easy to go back and forth. It is one of the things I always liked about this game. I make sure I don't sell my sword and shield. Hope this quest doesn't want me to pay attention to it. I don't intend to. It's a half-human hand in a barrel? That's not good. Maybe I should pay attention. Human hand covered in scales has nails that have been split from the front of the fingers and severed from its owner. Hand's had a rough day. There are just rips everywhere. Like, I don't remember there being this many rifts. I think it might be because there's this many players on. Greetings, F. I am doing normal human things because I am a normal human. Checks out for me. I say that, like, all the time.
Feel free to browse.
We're seeing a little, not really full, but... I also got this really high-level item because I did a instant adventure, which I can't, of course, wear because it's level 64. But I can get like four plat for it?
The finest goods from the finest hands.
Fuck it. There we go. Instant adventure is one of the best and worst things they added to this.
Always a pleasure.
You basically click a button and it whisks you away to wherever is hopping, and they automatically group you up, and you are given basically like world quests to do, and everyone just kind of goes and advances the quests all together. And you get ridiculous amounts of experience and money for it. But it is fun. It's mindless. It's not hard at all. And they buff you so much that your actual level does not matter. Apparently, I need to kill some abyssals. Let's do that. So I did make a second build. This one I actually did by hand, which probably means it's going to be terrible. But I basically made. Oh, that guy was not actually a person at all. I'm bamboozled. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yep. That tends to get everybody's attention. I have an AoE armor break, basically, that just is a big ol' AoE. Thankfully, that's going down pretty quick. Because this build, at the moment, has no... no real healing. Like, I have a passive that allows me to heal every time I do a builder. No, the other one was done by the computer. Like, they have pre-made builds, because this game's build system is very, let's call it, it's in-depth for it, what it is. Even compared to World of Warcraft at the time, it was pretty complicated, because, in a nutshell, instead of these just like 3 different trait trees that each class goes into, you can swap these out for any number of souls, which basically they treat these like separate classes. That they're really trait trees, but they do have some class defining stuff in them. They can be tanking, DPS, healing. You can mix and match them. It's kind of crazy what all you can do. You put points in by buying traits, and it gives you stuff in a line as a result. So this is probably the best part of this game, is that basically the game has just this crazy in-depth. Ooh, actually, I got a heal. Never mind. I forgot I leveled since I was on this build, so we have Chains of Healing now, or Chains of Life, which also gave us Blade Fury, so that's a good choofer right there. So that gives us an AoE finisher, as well as a healing finisher. The radius on this thing. Melee range, okay. So it looks like when I have 3 points, which I do right now, 3 builder hits, basically, I heal for 67 damage per person nearby up to 5 enemies. So it's about 300 healing. I've got a good chunk of health, so that's not huge. But when that's your only source of healing, yeah, kind of a big deal. Now, I believe that this build is going to get more healing as it goes along. The Warlord soul seems to be somewhat oriented towards it. For the most part, this build, which I'm using for soloing, is it's actually an AoE build. Funny enough. And as its secondary, because champion here is AoE, and Warlord has more survivability and sustaining stuff. So Paragon, it looks like it was just thrown on for the free self buff that it gets with no points spent. I don't remember how we get legendaries. That comes from after I was playing. Let's try out the heal. It's a big old hit that also heals you. I'll take it. One more Mystic or Arcanist. It's a Mystic. Can I get a hit in? Yes, I can. Didn't count, though. Didn't count. I didn't do enough damage. This is one of those games where you can do very creative charges. This involves, like, jumping over things, sailing through the air. It's good times. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. It looks like that heal does actually do a little bit of damage. Not much, though. Yeah, this build's starting to come together already. That's the problem with some of these pre-mades, is that they don't really start hitting their good shit until really late. Or they have, like, dubious choices on what to spend points on first, because they clearly were, like, aiming at endgame. What was I supposed to do? Oh, gotta bring evidence. Clearly we have, like, human doppelgangers here, but I, like, fucked off and started doing other stuff instead.
We Barmy are known for our quality goods. May the winds return you someday.
I do like the Bonnie. They're fun. They're like part genie. Their whole thing is that they come from, I think it's the plane of air? It's either air or water. And they basically decided that they wanted to live in peace on the main material realm. So they're kind of like traitors to their realm. Because they're like, I don't know, man, you guys kind of have a sweet plane here. Is that better than the other shield we got? 612 versus 540 now. Nope. Weapons. Nope, not better. So I will say a lot of people are in this fresh guild that I went and joined. Fun mix of people returning to the game, people that have never played it. It's pretty cool. I actually have better than both of these. Oh, wait. What's this look like? Oh, we're in. I am absolutely grabbing that just for the appearance. Looks like the fucking He-Man shield almost. Love it. I decided I want this character to look like a low-level adventurer. And that's something you don't see enough of.
Go with this.
I still have, like, the starting armor on. I've got just, like, regular chainmail pants. It's great. I am going to update that shoot drop, because that thing looks awesome. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. So the cool thing... apparently don't have... Is that actually what my current sword looks like? It is. I'm not even cosmetically replacing my two-hander. So this game, in accordance with having probably the best cosmetic system I've ever seen, has separate slots for your one-hand, off-hand, your shield, and a two-hander, and your ring. So you don't have to sit there and, like, go back and forth. You don't have to worry about, oh, wait, yeah, I need to, like, change this weapon over. No. Like, if I change to my two-handed stuff, it changes over to the two-hander that I have on here, if I have it. And again, you just unlock this shit by having it in your inventory once. You don't even have to bind it. What do we got? Investigate the old meadow farm. Don't mind if I do. So it bears mention I'm still in the dungeon finder. I did hear that the dungeon finder is quite slow still. Apparently most people are just manually forming groups. I may resort to that. But I do want to run some dungeons. I want to see what I want to feel what tanking was like in this. I don't remember. It's been like 15 fucking years almost since I tanked in this game. And I did it as a rogue. That's the weird part. Rogue actually had some really nice tanking options. Like, you were an avoidance tank, but you still had a lot of a lot of mitigation and stuff. And I threw in some Bard, because I never did things right. But I was able to actually say, yes, I played a Bard tank. What about it? Which actually worked pretty well. It was either that or the Saboteur, which was also a lot of fun. Saboteur's entire thing is throwing sticky bombs at people, and then you cash it out by detonating them all. It was an absolute nightmare in PvP. Because the sticky bombs themselves did no damage. So you couldn't heal them. They were just there. Even if you knew what was going on, you just had this knowledge, oh god, at any time, if they hit the button, this is gonna hurt. Because it did all of its damage all at the same time. So the idea was you wait until a teammate would put a little bit of damage on them, then you'd go in. I stole so many kills that way. I think this game might have been the last I actually gave a shit about PvP, too. I can argue that I PvP'd in Guild Wars 2. I think I only ever PvP'd with guildmates, though. Which was a lot of fun. Like, the PvP in Guild Wars is actually pretty legit. It's not as good as Guild Wars 1's. That game was immaculately balanced. Which is a weird thing to say, because hardly any game ever is. Yeah, Saboteur was a lot of fun. I think it was called Saboteur. Primarily, though, I played the Bard on my rogue. Saboteur on 360. Oh my god, I forgot about that game. That was the... You played like a French Saboteur, right? Am I thinking of the right game? Or did I just invent a better game? That'd be funny as shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one I thought it was. Holy crap, I have... Man. That's going back there. What can I investigate? Killing apparently does not solve all our problems this time. The fuck? Oh, that's just a big old corpse party right there. Not to be confused with whatever the hell corpse party actually is. I think it's a game and anime. I'm pretty sure that was like one of those old school ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's old. That's a lot of corpses. This game gets brutal sometimes. What's up, Kay? Did someone say corpse party? Someone say shenanigans? That's the body of the woman that said, I am a normal human doing normal human things. Oh no, she's been body snatched. Who knew? Yeah, early RPG Maker. I thought so. I think I've seen Basement Brothers videos on it. I was vaguely aware of it before, but never played it. Not my kind of thing.
Ah, good to see you.
My head's become worse, making it hard to focus. That's not good. It's a pile of bodies, including the mayor. But he's right here. By number of bodies reported, most of the village has been replaced. By the fates, we got here far too late. Yeah, we did. Or a visual novel. Yeah, that makes sense. Hit points, but no battles. Is that like I Hear Thunder, but there's no rain? Use the transformation idol. Okay.
Bring honor to your people.
Yes. A few weeks ago, there was a concerted effort to rush Rift. It basically, if you remember from the last time I was actually playing this, before they destroyed all my characters, yeah, your server may not exist if you haven't been paying attention. Feyblade is gone. That was my main server, and it's like they still have it on the server list, but you can't log into it. You can't transfer off. But apparently, they don't have "quote unquote" access to it, which is really strange. But anyway, there was a big Reddit post where people were like, "Hey, we're just gonna like go and play Rift. You did transfer, cool." They were like, we're just going to go and play Rift. We invite everyone, and this is the part that got me, is they went, we invite everyone just to make a new character. Just make a new character. We're going to rush Rift. They have a little side thing where basically they're doing era-based stuff, where you don't do anything from the expansions, and you stick to level 50. Here's the problem. There's no level locking in this game. You can manually set your level down, but it's not the same. So, Abyssal Tide launch. Was I there for the launch of that? I was there for beta. I was there at the launch of the game. I was there when they opened the first raid, and we actually ran a bit of it. Because this game was the last time I ever tried to raid. They had a big game-wide event where GMs were actually playing NPCs and stuff. Oof. So I'm still queued up for the dungeon. It's taking its time. That's not good. And then for the opening of the first 3 raids, yeah, you were probably there in the crowd with me then, especially if you were on Feyblade. I remember it was this big event in the middle of like people were PvPing and shit in the middle of it. It was crazy. I couldn't tell you what the story was. I was lost on the story on that one. Hey, Mr. Mayor, are you yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I demand a recount. That was the most action movie from the 80s thing I could think of. Yeah, they're all deep ones, aren't they? Shit. Crab people. Very literally. God, Maryland is invaded. Yeah, they're all deep ones. Every last one of them. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need a whole bunch of Old Bay. Maybe some Natty Bow. I hate Natty Bow. Fucking hate that shit so much. A friend of mine drinks it all the time, and oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I made the conscious decision today. I was like, I could, like, while I'm doing my laundry, I could jump on there and try and max out my fish and all that. I haven't done too much. It's not even that I'm getting tired of it. It's just, I feel no rush. I feel no rush with that game. I do want to get some story in, though, because, like, holy shit, the difficulty's starting to get real. There's some of those outposts that are ridiculous. Specifically the one that has a bird. Like, the boss has a bird, like a pet bird. I think does like 7k damage, and it just spams the attack. And it's a bird, so, like, you don't see it coming. You're in the middle of fighting the boss off, which it's not an easy boss. And this bird just starts fucking your shit up. I started having to, like, snipe the bird before I even engage the boss, which I think is what you're supposed to do. But it still just does so much damage. New gloves. I located the Abyssal Fathom Lord. Oh, using the psychic connection between us. Okay, so I guess the bombing are from the water plane? Oh, I thought they were wind. Oh, that psychic connection must be something else. Cultists meditate at an abyssal marker to travel swiftly to their master out at sea. Use it to reach the Fathom Lord and put an end to his threat for good. Okay.
Go with the speed of the wind.
Yeah, I'm still super impressed by that game. Now, I am intending on playing it on the mobile side of it. We'll see how it plays. You know. Like, it might just be the kind of thing that I kind of kick back and forth between mobile and this. It's going to be the first mobile game to play in a long time. Probably the last, too. I am not a fan of gaming on the phone. But, you know, if I'm, like, out somewhere and waiting on, like, my oil to get changed or whatever, you know, I can see it being a quick little time waster. Well, okay, so I'm not going to play it with mobile controls. Don't get me wrong. I cannot play shit on a phone, like pressing the screen. I'm going to use a controller on it. So it's basically a little tiny Switch. You know? That I might be able to do. Because it does look like it's the exact same game. From everything I'm seeing, it's supposed to be controller enabled and everything else, so. It's almost weird that we can eventually drown in this. Oh, we meditate just to find where he is. Okay. Holy shit, look how fast she goes. Fucking part dolphin, what the hell? And one of the weird parts of this game is that you are just supposed to be, like, superhuman. He's actually under the water, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, it's everyone's favorite. It's underwater combat. Funny enough, Guild Wars 2, despite everyone hating the underwater combat, and most content after vanilla never did it again, it's actually got really good underwater combat. Like, it almost feels like it's a flight sim or something. All I can say is I hope that yes, there's a Mythic Rebreather, which I still haven't gotten. I need to get back to Guild Wars 2. I hit this, what, like the 3rd collection quest in the main story and just rage quit. I need to try Guild Wars 1 again, too, because, like, man, I crashed out hard because I'd forgotten that if you wipe during a mission, it's a full reset. Like, that shit was brutal. Oh, this is from that event that's going on. That's why it was so difficult. Ramaton Station? Okay. Guess we're done here. Due to the nature of this game, you can't actually save this town or anything, so you go and kill the thing that's like controlling everyone. It's just like, okay, time to leave. Take another road. But yeah, since the resurgence of people in this game, I've actually seen invasions. It's been very nice. I'm still looking for group here. This is not good. And I'm looking for group as a tank. You'd think that would be the easy way, but maybe I need to make a 3rd build as a healer so I can just do all of them. Oh god, there's a support role too. I actually forgot this game had support.
I have a task for an.
Which is technically what a bard was. Set fire to the kerosene urns scattered throughout Savage Hill. Okay. Okie dokie. You know, it's funny. I always used to say okie dokie while playing these games, right? And then while watching the Fallout TV show, I was like, kind of weird that that's her catchphrase. And I'm like, oh my god, it's for the same reason. It's because she's the player character accepting quests. Like, she's literally doing what I do. Holy fuck, fucking rock. That's gonna be sick. I was like, son of a bitch, that's totally what that is. I'm halfway looking forward to that new season. Like, it'll be a kick just to see a New Vegas, you know, as an actual live-action set. So it's funny, with the big demand that apparently the players have of Gamingo right now, God, I just hate saying the name, is for some form of level lock. where you can just turn off experience. Because people want to do, like, vanilla, and just stay at vanilla. Like, they want to hit 50, level lock, and then never get any items, or go to the expansion areas, or whatever. And Gamingo has just been caught off guard for this. They have no idea what they're doing. They're like, yeah, it's on the list, we're working on it. But it's like, they don't develop this game. They're literally caretakers. Oh, shit! I'm a damage roll. Okay. Let's be damage. We got a dungeon. Hot damn. I don't think I've ever done a podcast. I've been on a podcast before. I think it was for Lotro, actually. Like, way back in the day. We actually had a guild podcast. I don't know why. But my, Are we just rushing past everything? Yeah, we are. God damn it. I don't know what I expected. Probably just gonna herd and kill at the end. Do all my buffs. I don't know how many of these are raid wides, if any are. That was like way back in the day, yeah. And I couldn't tell you why they had a podcast. Killing yet, or what? Why can't I... Not enough attack points? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key, that's why. There we go. Now we're doing damage. He's doing some kind of hiding here. Hell yeah. Now we're MMOing. I mean, people are playing it right now. This is kind of an unofficial test by people, I think. To see if Gamingo actually has any intention of ever returning to this game. You know, beyond just their role is like, you know, keeping the lights on. I mean, more stuff. We can always do more stuff. Oh yeah, I can actually debuff shit. What am I doing? I've forgotten how to play. New expansion would be cool. Honestly, I haven't played through most of the expansions we've got, to be honest. The fuck? I'm a rabbit. I got better. I mean, there's a guild. I joined it. It's called Fresh Rift Walkers. Basically, just send them a message. They're running all kinds of stuff. You don't have to do the level 50 stuff. I don't intend to. But you are encouraged to make a new character and just run through stuff. Like, almost like it's a new launch, you know? We fighting. There we are. Stop moving for a second and they're dead, dude. He's got the aggro. I'm not sure about this. I do like that my AoE armor debuff is off global. I can just kind of weave that in whenever I need to. Level up. Spend that shit later. I'm still on the pre-made leveling thing for this build at least. My tank one I did by hand, but I mean, this game's got plenty of room for story beats. This game is all about different dimensions and rifts, and you know. Like, you can always make a new thing of story. I have no idea what the story of this currently is. I don't know where it ends. I don't know what the last expansion even was. Probably doing shit damage, but it's alright. I'm hitting stuff. I'm seeing the bar go down when I hit, so you know, I'm not completely outclassed. This is not a very complex rotation I have. In fact, you can barely even say this is a rotation, man. This is build 3 times, spend it. Make sure I've got stuff debuffed every now and then. I do like how this guy's just going from group to group. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Greed. What the shit? Probably did that too early. People were like, God damn it, that shit's popping up in the middle of the fight. Uh-oh. That macrobox. It's immune to something. My debuff still landed, so... Oh god, did I actually pull aggro for a second? I'm so happy. Like, I don't have any dots. I have nothing unusual here. I'm just swinging for the fences like guts here. In the old days, this is why I would start blasting my brother. But no. That's a song. That's not like a sex thing. Never mind. Here we go. I like how none of us know where to go. It's like, it's been forever. I honestly forgot this was like the first dungeon. This Fae-oriented thing. What an aggro shit, dude. Okay, there we go. Just chasing the tank while doing an AoE. This is... Yep. Yeah, this is what I missed. I'm a little dinged up, though. Oh, shit, I got aggro. It's alright, I'm a warrior. I can take a hit or three. God damn, this is some nice hurting this guy's doing. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the tank roll. Now the really fucked up thing is, at level, what is it, 15, when you can first do dungeons, the tank spec I had didn't even have access to an AoE yet. Hell yeah. This is great. What's that balance? Like, homogenized rotations? No, fuck all that. Fuck that. This is real pod racing here. Pull you over here. That was a little laggy looking. Are tanks stuck? Maybe it didn't crash or something. I was getting some crashes earlier. He's not moving, that's not good. Yeah, he might have crashed. He went link dead. Yep. Tank time. Ooh, couple people that just went offline. Okay, cool. He's on. I filled in. Cool. Back to solo. And that is part of the magic of Rift. Tank went link dead? That's fine. I'll go tank for the next couple minutes while he reconnects.
But Atrophinius, his interlopers seek to harm Lord Quill.
Motherfuckers are role-playing in here. Oh wait, that's the NPCs.
Now, where's that new keg?
Bastard, he's not coming. While you dozed, these bastards butchered our best grooms and exterminated our prize Vespids.
What?
There's a bit of lag, I'll say that.
Have you as guests?
It might just be him, I don't know.
My mead garden? Pull the wings from every wanton pixie. Skin every slimy bogling in the marsh. But do not
We pissed off a Fae.
revelry.
What else is new? It must be a Sunday, right?
For this insult.
Got the little guys first. That's usually the better idea. Everyone's getting knocked around. What the hell? Yeah, no crazy mechanics here. No dodging stuff. Though I did notice some later bosses had that. Battle Master's sack. Yeah, everyone's gonna need that. Plate armor. He graded it. I'll need it. It's an upgrade for me. Take it. It's filling up though. Fuck is it? Okay, oh, they're pulling shit. Okay. I don't remember this shit. Yeah, get right at the edge of the cliff. Believe it or not, this used to be considered a rotation. Attack 3 times, cash it out. Portal opens. Fuck him up. Controlled now. Thankfully, it looks like we just walk around like a moron. It's not like I just suddenly cleave the fucking healer's head off or something. Avatar Summer. I see where this is going. Funny enough, AoEs in this game are different. Most modern MMOs, the golden rule is kind of, if there's 3 enemies, then AoE. Here, they're built for AoEs, just do them. Like, if there's 2 enemies, AoE. Avatar Spring. I'm actually surprised how decent this soloing build is doing. Like, I actually do feel like I'm contributing a good bit.
I see you dispatched my minions. I guess it's true what they say.
Baylord Twill?
Right.
Okay.
You have to do it yourself.
I'm guessing that thing that's on the floor isn't actually hurting us. Or it is, and it's just something you don't worry about. Doesn't seem to be something we dodge. I like how we're doing all this with one guy, Link dead. Is that level down? Yeah, he is. I want to check that. Hell yeah.
This dreary reign begins.
Read that. I don't really need it.
Enough! The crown of Twill shall not be destroyed. Finally, the crown belongs to me. I must thank Shyla for sending such capable lapdogs.
We've been bamboozled.
Now the power belongs to me. None shall stand before my wrath.
I think we're literally standing before your wrath,
Since
though.
you've proven yourself capable of following orders, I'll let you live. Return to Shyla and tell her I have no further use for her now that I have the power of Greenscale.
Yeah, one problem. I'm actually a Defiant. I probably shouldn't even be here. If I reported to Shyla, they'd just kill me. Just saying. And we're good. I like the exit. Yeah, it is. Neat. Well, that's a rift dungeon. Take careful note, because we may never see that again. Like, the dungeons aren't anything crazy or anything even really to write home about. It's just the game's build system is so much fun. It almost has not quite a City of Heroes level to it, but you definitely come away, like, especially when you build the character yourself, which, I mean, this one I didn't, this particular build I didn't do myself, but when you do, you kind of just come away with, like, yeah, my character did that, you know, as opposed to something like 14 where, oh, you're this level, well, do this. Oh yeah, like, it's hard to actually make a straight up bad build unless you try. Successful ability hit, you have a 20% chance of increasing strength by 5%. Yes. We're putting Shu there, and then they're saying here. The thing is, if I go off the reservation on this build, I can't go back on it. So, it's like, I'm letting it lead me. Like, okay, alright. You know, what would you like me to do? Doesn't look like I get any new abilities here. Nope. That's all just statistical stuff. Which is fine. Why is Amazon trying to sell me GameCube controllers? What the fuck? Anyway. 15 years late on that. Shit, I'm only 20. Oh, I have an adventure cast controller. I forgot about these. My inventory's looking a little full. Oh, but I did get this bag. And unlike many other games, you do not have to empty a bag to replace it. It does it on the fly. This game does so many little things right. It's really cool. I also got these plate gauntlets. Gloves of Drunken Rage. I'm never taking these off. So I got that longbow that I don't really need. It takes away strength, adds dex. Does dex do anything for me? A tiny bit. after watching that guy tank, now I'm a little nervous to actually try tanking, because holy shit. I didn't know we tanked like big boys here, you know? Man, now I've got the muscle memory of using my AoE debuff, but that's going to get other people on me. We don't want to do that here. Baylords have been defeated, have they? Summer's Flame. Storm. Ooh, I don't have any of these. Sword sucks. Oh, it's a dagger, that's why. Axe is alright. Mace is spell casting. I will take the axe. Why should I fire? Now, I do wish when we switch builds, it would remember what equipment we had. That would be really nice. Like, it would just have, like, gear space or something for each build. That would be really nice. That way, when I switch to tanking, you know, it would just automatically go to sword and board. But no game's perfect. Oh, I also don't have the buffs up. Wondering why I wasn't getting healed. There we go. Why did I get angered? Oh my god, there's so many in there. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Those two just instantly died. I'm going to follow suit if I'm not careful. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. So that's part of an event that's going on. That's why they're a little harder than normal. Which, unfortunately, at this level, a little harder than normal is all it takes. Alright, I'm supposed to be lighting shit on fire. That's why there was fire. I remember now. Oh, I'm growing because of this, this passive that I got. That's what's going on. I don't remember if there's an option to not grow. I think there is. Automatically decline all marriage proposals. Man, where's that option in real life? Am I right? Don't see anything for those. Where there was an option. Maybe there isn't. Unfortunately, I think that's going to get annoying soon. We are done here. Doesn't feel like the biggest decision you have to make on this kind of a build is single target or AoE. But 9 times out of 10, if there's any other enemy nearby, just AoE. See, yeah, single target is 136 to 139 plus weapon damage. Ooh, the AoE is 95 to 106, but I don't see anything about weapon damage. I assume it doesn't. Hang on, we gotta test this. Yeah, okay. So even at Chew enemies, it is worth it to AoE. It is definitely not a Final Fantasy XIV situation.
Take a look. I'm sure I have what you need. Can figure out right now which one's good. I guess so. That thing's 18 point gun damage per second. Like, almost does as much damage as my two-hander. God damn. I mean, the DPS is higher. Is it faster? Interestingly, looks like ranged weapons don't have a built-in DPS. I think it goes off your main hand weapon, and it's just there for stats. That's weird.
Wait, I get +6 end for that? Ah, the axe is faster. That's what it is. I wonder if it's actually better to go one sword and
Till
board
we
than
cross
even
paths again.
DPS in them. We're testing. Yes, it actually is. This is hitting more per hit. Okay, that resizing thing is bugging me. Let me see if that's... I swear it is. If it's not in this, then it's in another game. I'm not seeing it. I think I'm stuck just growing and shrinking throughout every fight. Oh well. What can you do? Turn this shit in.
Great sun, and ascended.
Great sun and ascended. Two-handed axe. It says it does more damage, like per hit, but the DPS is still lower. Oh, jewelry boxes, that's important.
Good luck.
Hang on, I gotta test, because I gotta know. Does look like it does more damage though. It is so hard to tell. Because this is saying it's faster, but I just don't see it. So it's not quite breaking 100 on the AoE. It is barely doing more on this axe. The fact that I actually get a shield kind of tips it in this favor. Either way, I'm hitting harder than I was. That's what matters. We did qualify from that dungeon. Should I turn off tank? I should be able to do that. I should be able to tank. And now I'm... Ooh. Well, we're tanking. I know. Oh, and I have unspent points. Shit. It'll be fine.
Why do you resist the inevitable, Elian?
Yeah.
Regulus rules the dead, and you will
Hey, it's Grim Magic.
his army.
Never.
I see we have more guests. I have other matters to attend to, but make yourselves comfortable. This tomb shall be your new home.
All right. I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. Am I doing the right moves? I am. So I have no AoE finishers now. Fuck. That was the wrong move. Okay. I'm trying. So the weird thing is, if I read this right, my highest aggro is my AoE as of right now. And all the range are down.
These stones crumble. I must dig.
Because I'm trying not to abandon the ranged guys behind us. Looks like they're cleaning up pretty good though. Going from here. Alright, we're good. I got no idea where I'm going. If there's multiple paths, I'm gonna fuck it up. That's right, I just said heck yeah, what about it? I'm not trying to get banned, I just got back into this game. It's going. I think I remember this dungeon better than the last one. Just a little, though. I'm trying to keep it moving, because I know how this goes. Ooh, I'm getting fucked up. Actually getting fucked up. Put my own heals up. No, I can't pass that. But I must be doing something right. Everything is sticking on me. I'm digging this. This is alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone has aggroed them up here. Okay, cut them off. There we go. Yeah, I see you over here. this is working out. What we got here? Well, special Bane is. Killing everybody. Basically, if my hit points aren't moving, I'm pulling more. This is how we're operating here. I gotta say, this is actually really fun. Like, is this the same level as Final Fantasy XIV? No. No. No, it's not. Is it fun? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
To interrupt my work? Arise, kings of Freemarch, and destroy these arrogant Cretans!
I forget what the hell we do here. Oh yes, it's a three-way fight. I do remember this. But funny enough, I'm actually better against bosses. Holy shit, get wrecked.
Your soul will be consumed by the destroyer.
These are not exactly bosses. These are bitches. This is middle management. Those are all three at once? Hell yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Not a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. That's one of my favorite tropes. Oh shit, now we've got to fight them all at once. Poor Fiend's theme intensifies. Eat. Sure, everyone's moving. Oh, have me back here? You do. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be like trapping them. What's that item? How do we do this shit? Let's see the item for this. They got this. Let's figure it out. I looted that thing. I don't know where it went. Holy shit. He's went and pulled like a whole bunch of them. Didn't even kill them, but they're the same ones. What the hell is this like? I guess I can just aggro shit and bring it on over. Nothing else. don't even remember what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Like, I mean, I know what we're supposed to be doing, but I don't know to what end. Oh, we're lighting this thing up. Alright. You good? Find a scroll of intelligence. Thanks. You good?
Good to see you. Good luck.
Where are the death shards? I do remember this. Okay, we're in. Is that cool as shit? I remember this room. I clearly remember this room, and I don't like that. Can't move. Okay. Still just swinging. I love it. That seems to be it. I like that everyone seems a little unsure. It really is like this is just a new game. It's there. I will say aggro, not a problem so far. They have apparently made tanking very simple in this. I don't remember it being that way. Like, I actually do have a heal. It's just... so far it's been pointless. What's that? Oh, I can do this. Thank you. Oh, no, I can't. That's on my other build. Point. Shoo, I don't need this. This is weird. Like, as soon as this happens, like, no one can move. Thing. Grab these guys just for the lulz. I don't remember the tanking being quite this easy. Now, we might have a badass healer, too. But... this looks like a boss room. So you can AoE him. Elspeth causing more trouble. Wait, what are you drawing on the floor, Elspeth? That's not okay. I'm streaming this. Damn, this tough guy keeps disconnecting those. I guess we don't fight anything. Okay. Oh, I remember this. You have to, like, go to the light here. It's the only way to, like, damage these guys. Do remember this. I remember this pretty clearly. I should be able to aggro shit, no problem. Missed a few. Okay. Now what? Going this way. So far, I've got to say, though, it does actually look good for what it is. And so far, I'm not getting rushed by anyone. No one's going like, dude, like, pull more, you know, or anything like that. Everyone's just being chill. Sight pull them on this. I think you can. No, I came in line of sight myself. Go. No? Am I disabled? What kind of disabled? You don't see that too often. Fighting an MMO where, like, the gimmick is just, oh yeah, you can't move.
My lucky day.
Make it work. Ooh. Sword. Yeah, I'll take the sharp blade. Fuck it.
May the world still be here tomorrow.
Alright. Where are we going? This way? This way. The right way? No, this is where we came from. The other way. Right? Yep. I was following the wrong ones. Hey, dragging off the despoiler. I remember this guy. I don't know how to fight him. I love that my one buff is actually considered off global. Really? That was like nothing. Ooh, I desperately need this shield.
Thank you, heroes, for cleansing this place of Alsbeth's corruption. I shall open the way for you
I
to
need to
return
quit that
to
motherfucker
freedom.
right now. What does it look like? They're pretty neat. You gotta do something? Wait.
It is done. My power diminishes as we speak. Good luck, heroes.
Is that seriously it? Jesus. That's man, that's some easy grouping right there. Yeah, honestly, if you have any interest in ever playing Rift again, this is probably the time. It really is. Before everyone, you know, blows through the content or whatever, gets distracted by the next big thing, whatever happens. So apparently, from what I'm understanding, part of the reason why this is happening is because of private servers getting shut down in WoW. And apparently it somehow caught that wave, like the timing was just right. That when, you know, they made that Reddit post, like everyone just started sharing it, and everyone's like, what is it, a 20 gig MMO? Yeah, I could go for that. And everyone just starts piling on. And as a result, you know, this guild has like, let's see, do we have a number on people in this? It has thousands. I know that. And I want to say this guild has like 4,000 people, something like that. Now, obviously, they're not all on it at the moment, but I mean, these are all the people that are online right now. And they're all here for the same thing, you know? These are all people that are just going, fuck it, I just want to play the game normally. And I can't find if there's a thing here that says how many people we have. But there's also a Discord. That one's mine, but where is it? There it is. There's a whole Rift Walkers thing. Oh, here we go. They actually have guild stats here. Oh, this is from forever ago. Now, this is from 2 days ago. So yeah, looks like there's a bunch of people parked at 50. Pretty good spread of classes. The only one that's lacking is the Primalist, which is because it's paid. So, you know. I gotta say, this game's still fun. I didn't know for sure how this was gonna go. See, I thought I had all of the classes and stuff, but apparently I don't. I'm missing... Let me see here. Ascended Soul Pack, apparently I'm missing, which... Okay, I have no idea when that was. But yeah, this is totally the time to get back in. I mean, I just ran 2 dungeons back to back using the dungeon finder. Like... When's the last time I could say that? God, I don't think I've used the dungeon finder for well over a decade.
We stand between Talara and destruction. We must banter.
Now, I will say the guild is not one-click join at the moment. Apparently, they had some trouble with that. But I went to join it. I basically just sent them a message saying, "Hey, I'm level 16. Am I still good?" And before I could boot up the streaming PC, I already had an invite. So, and that thing boots up fast.
Looking for something?
So I can get rid of this shield. Two-handed sword. Hell yeah. That would even look like. Sorry. Cutlass. I do remember I had a tank mage that was fun. I forget what that soul was, but that was a good time. I'm also selling all my crafting shit like an asshole. Trying to keep this inventory under some form of control. Yeah, looking good.
Let us trade again.
Come on now, 19? Have a new dungeon unlocked? No. Next one's at 21. I can do some selling. I just have to be willing to skip stuff if I'm too high level. That's like the thing that I always got stuck in this game. It was like, just because I could set my level lower and like just clear out a place, I'd get so behind in my gear. Try not to do that. Probably these quests don't actually tell you what level they are.
Good to see you.
I failed as a man. Wait, did I miss something? What's this quest again? Didn't I have that ring slot? This too. Granite Falls. Holy shit, I don't know there. Let's accept everything and see what levels they are.
Sure, you can handle this.
Oh yeah, no, we're pretty good. Find the Source Stone amulets. Oops, I guess I fucked this up. Yeah, looks like Granite Falls is 19. Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Wait, am I seriously supposed to go all the way up here? Oh shit. I think we got a teleporter. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. This is seriously just like a trip down memory lane. And do I want to use this sword? It looks kind of dumb. Oh, why that was so funny to me. Someone doesn't know how to stop, drop, and roll. Well, I guess he got the drop part right, but... looking sword. But that other sword has better stats. It'll be outdated in no time, though. It's not that cool looking sword. Go with function for now. I will say with the right gear, your health just shoots up in this game. And use the waterborne orb. That's right, you gotta use it near the well. Oops, buff's going. Oh yeah, I probably have levels to do. Well, I have one. That's fine. One away from another buff. Ooh, but it's a buff that competes with this. So damage or critical hit and healing bonus? Okay. That's going to be points. Quest in an item. Gather the endless known totems from the endless core cultists. Okie dokie. It must be used near the well. This is not well enough for you? Alright. Oh yeah, we're starting to kind of chunk people. I have no idea how the hell I yell at someone and they come flying towards me. They try and pass it off as soldiers. Was it sergeant's order? Yeah. What am I ordering the enemy to like fly through the air towards me? Because that's kind of dumb. I appreciate the skeleton's head pops off when he dies. It's a nice touch. This is the well used. There we go. Sea surf. That's a terrible pun, and I love it. Now, let's see if we can both put out the same fire. Nope. We gotta find unique fires. No? Nothing to it? Okay. I do have 3 levels on these guys, but even so. Doing a lot more damage than I was. What's that? Nope. Wait. Don't think he did it. Okay, they have a time limit. Got it. I think that's supposed to be on fire. This thing's still put out? Oh, crap. I may not be doing this one. It's already lower level than me, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. Bad combination. Would not recommend that. Do your thing, Sea Surf. Some interpretive dance over there. How are you dressed? Oh, just generic driver shit, okay. For a second I thought they were supposed to be like cat people or something. I'm like, I don't remember cat people in this. Yeah, man, everyone's schedule's been fucky. What can you do? Good to see you though, Darsh. Gonna run into this fire. Put out my 3 fires. Town still burns down, it ain't my problem. If I put out all the fires, the town wouldn't learn nothing. They're all on second floors like that. It wouldn't make much sense, but I'm not blocking the way. Damn, that was like half the damage. Or half the health right there. I know, for some games that's nothing, but this is typically a low damage game. As compared to others. Damn it. That was gonna work. You can do some shit in this game. A very strange ability parkour. Do a cursory glance. Okay, well there's an item. And a named guy. Yeah, okay. This was worth it. I love laughing skeletons. That's like the best shit ever. Like, I have to imagine that On Death is just the funniest fucking thing ever. For the record, I am so down for joining the Skeleton Army. Like when the time's right. Sign me up. But I demand to wear boots. Like shin-high boots, like leather boots. Like that's a hard rule to make. Nothing. Totems. And apparently there's 3 named guys to fight in here. Okay. Didn't really mean to fight this guy, I just kind of blundered into it. No? Really thought it would be. I don't think this game has a key like in Lotro where you can just automatically target like clickable items. I don't think that's a thing. Gosh, that's one I got, yeah. Oh, apparently I need to brave that the shit. But these guys are not shit. No, this guy's like on fucking dock or something. That I didn't know this town had a dock. Rumors were true that it was dockless. Yeah. That's right. I love the armor design in this game, man. They look cool as fuck. I don't know, I'm starting to like growing in size in the middle of fights. Like, for some reason, this game always did that. Like, growing in size meant, like, you were stronger than everyone else. That's why, like, bosses are bigger, and, like, during big events, like, important NPCs would be, like, really tall. And in truth, it's just so you can see them, but... What is that chest piece? I kind of want it. It's like a basic one, though. Oops. Pop that bitterly.
Hello.
Glad you're here. We're held up. Can't protect all these trapped citizens if we all made a run for it. However, we might be able to sneak them out one at a time without too much notice. I see where this is going. Trespasser's license. It's a gun. That's so fucking funny. I love item jokes like that. I got my license right here. Yeah, trespasser's license, alright. Unfortunately, I'm never going to use it. Alright, where am I taking the city? Front gate, okay. How much health do you have? Less than 1,000. That's concerning. I have no heals. Oh well, let's sneak out this way. I'm sure it'll be fine. And of course he stands right next to him. Doesn't even have the sense to, like, cower or any of the usual NPC shenanigans. Gonna stand there with a straw hat because he's not afraid of shit. Now, I don't expect you to actually. Better to just assume.
Oh!
And he dies in the fire.
Ah, good to see you.
I will say, on a technical level, this game runs phenomenally. Oh, hold on, phenomenally. There we go. There's an actual word. Phenomenally. What did I try to say? Especially compared to like Lord of the Rings Online. I hate to say.
Farewell.
I love Lotro, but it's so hard to recommend. This game is pretty easy to recommend.
It's my lucky
Like,
day.
if this game looks good, play it. You know, it just looks like the kind of thing you would play. Play it. You know, Lotro is full of. Okay, so you have to understand it doesn't really work with this, this, and this, and this, and you have to like disable the profanity filter to get some frame rate back. All kinds of stupid shit. This game doesn't have that. But this game also is not being developed. Like, Lord of the Rings had an expansion just in the last week. You know. But the game barely works. Like, here, the game works. The game is feature complete. Oh yeah, we're still doing the Iron Fortress shit. Wow, look at all these dungeons. Holy shit. Okay, it only goes up to the 70. Those are the expert mode. Got it. I was about to say, holy shit, that's a lot of dungeons. So I guess the cap never went above 70 then. Huh. For some reason, I thought it would be higher than that.
Good luck.
Warden Kiernan, huh? Gold
Journey
creatures.
well.
Nah, we're good.
I buy and sell.
It's so nice not having to worry about, oh man, I need to keep these items because I want their appearance. Fuck it. You don't need any of that. You got all their appearances already.
Until next time.
Alright, where are we heading now? I need to collect the uncanny bomb. Oh, it's all the way down here? Shit. There was something I wanted on this. Yeah, those are good, those are good feet. Oh, there's Spectral Bane. Apparently it's under your quest log. Okay, well, good to know.
Are you here to help? Best of luck.
Random collectible. Oh, right. The Iron Fortress. I guess we're about to do all that, aren't we? I'm just surprised I didn't get breadcrumbed over here properly. I like how that guard is just sitting there watching this. Yeah, this is fine. Oh shit, that Berserker lost. Probably should have joined in. There's the other one. Now the fun part. No fall damage. Once upon a time there was. During one of the patches, they were like, yeah, no, fuck it. No fall damage. Everyone's like, okay. All of a sudden they're like, so why? And it's like, you're ascended. You're basically superhuman. Okay. Oops, I didn't notice it. I keep forgetting I've got an AoE heal. Or, not an AoE heal. What is the term for that? An AoE hitting life tap? I guess? Place 9 corrupted skulls in the brazier of torment. You don't even need this reward. You kind of remember this place being a little fun. Jeep Wrangler. Life tap is not really worth doing when it's just one enemy. Good to know. This game is at least new enough to make a Game of Thrones reference. There's an achievement called Winter is on its way. He's cool being over the rifts. Destroy the altar of sacrifice. Or did I sacrifice it? Display. I was kind of swinging on everybody. Probably should pay more attention to who has quests attached. Massive set. Funny thing is, I'm actually getting a lot of new armor appearances. I guess I didn't have as many as I thought. Oh, I did get no defender for once, huh? It's on fire. Play March Edge before the Idol of Regulus to summon Jacob the Iron Tyrant. Can I solo him? It's kind of a big deal in this thing. Can I put this one in combat? I'm not in combat. What the hell am I in combat with? Fight end it. Oh shit! The hell was that? Was I supposed to be fighting him? In combat. don't know. Oh, the fuck he is. There he is. I don't know what the hell happened there. I do remember this fortress being pretty fun. Oh, there he is. Enter the portal and face me if you dare. Really? We're doing this?
Down to the king of Fremont.
Dark Soul. I'm not playing that. I do like that he's just like, come to the top of my tower, bitch.
I'll be back for you, Ascended.
It really does seem like a conflict between a whole bunch of people that can't die. Two more guards. That's not so bad. What I need. Bunch of turn-ins, and that looks like we're probably done soon. It's appropriate because I hit 20.
Good to see you. And none of the rewards are as good as the I am sure
dungeon we've already got.
this. Hello.
We owe you a great debt. Yeah. End of quest.
Hello.
Hero of the hour. Yep. Gather the ancient tomes. Nah.
Find your greatness.
I'm not going back.
It's my lucky day.
Ooh, that's a cool sword. I don't know if I can use it, but I want it. Especially since all this stuff is junk.
Good luck.
Alright. I'll put someone in the capital and then go all the way out.
Sit with me. We are people of action.
Slam cake.
Great son, an ascendant. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, it is this guy.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so they can actually teleport you directly there. I think in the past, I have manually schlepped it all the way over here.
Good luck.
And it's a pain in the ass. They put you all the way over here, which these are mountains. So I went all the way up, took this road, went all the way down. It was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
I have a task for an ascendant.
A traveler. Travel well.
Damn, I kind of wish I needed some healing. Anyway.
Great son, an ascendant.
Oh, seeking out Bartholomew Cleary. Okay. It's a cool looking shield. Shoot, damn. Fortunately, that's a casting one. Instead, we get Thanos' bulwark. God damn it. I don't want to wear a fucking skull. Then again, weapon is better. $756? That better than the shield I have. Nope. Shield's 900.
I am sure you can handle this.
I do remember this zone is a bit of a slog, because it's just this giant fucking can. This is probably the zone where they're like, okay, let's force the players to get mounts. I'll look for the next dungeon. Troglodytes. Get my tank stance up to date. Hell no, it's not. I got 4 points to spend, and this one's not automatic, so I actually need to pay attention. Fuck. Oh. The rift opening right in front of me? That's just disrespectful. Ooh, AoE threat. I might need that. Just might need that. That's an interrupt. That seems vital.
And a stun. Oh wow. That turns my heal over time into multi-target. That's useful. Yeah, I kind of want to save up for a charge, I think. Touch of life. 2-minute cooldown. Restores full health. We can't do it. We can't until we level more. We're going this way. We need to farm a bunch of rifts. Let's shine up. Hopefully. Oh yeah, now he's a bitch. I like how it grew and I'm still not up to his knee. Right in the mouth. All these rampage quests won't do themselves. Again, by the time I'm done with this place, I'll have killed so many of these guys. Not too worried about this one not getting done. Ooh, 6 slot bag. Don't mind if I do. Too far away. Excuse me.
Great sun, an ascendant.
Ah, good to see you. Best of
Go
luck.
find stuff.
Looking for something?
Never heard this quest before.
Let us trade
What's that?
again someday.
Hey. But it's getting a little late out here. I'm probably going to go kind of quiet mode here. Still going to keep playing. I'll be here. I'll be watching, but yeah. So, I'm already going quiet. I know that, but that's fine. And of course, there's no way to hide the chat. Are you serious?
Hello. Live gloriously, die heroically.
Ah, good to see you. Never let your enemies tread in your wake.
Alright, give me a second. I need to find something to cover the chat. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Hold on. This is perfect. Oh yeah, I got a good giant version of it too. This is great. Oh man, this one's so dumb too. This was a legit fucking ad they had back in the day. Alright, let's see if I nailed it. Yeah. That's so stupid. This dumbass ad. I should see if I can't just pull that up real quick just to put that on screen because it's glorious. Oh shit, this was a 2-page spread ad that someone had on a table. I didn't even notice that's what it was. It's still funny though. But they seriously thought that this was a good idea for an ad. Back in the day when you could just be like, oh yeah, no, we're totally gonna take down World of Warcraft. Yeah, not so much. Anyway, all right, I'm going quiet mode for a bit, but I'm moving around. So rest assured, I'm still here. I'm still watching.
Your coin is always welcome.
great sun, an ascended. Thank you for your assistance.
Aha, good to see you. Journey well. Are you here to help? Hello. Best of luck. Aha, good to see you. Journey well.
good news. If you are a fan of Rift and you haven't played in a while, this is actually a great time to get back in. There was a recent campaign to basically have a fresh start in Rift. Last I saw, there were a few thousand people that were joining this guild. A whole bunch of people have basically bum rushed the game. So I have been having fun, basically treating it like a new launch. They also have few groups that are doing a level 50 limit thing. Basically treating the game as if no expansions ever came out. But yeah, it's kind of a riot to see so many people playing it. This and Guild Wars 1, funny enough, are both jumping right now. Guild Wars 1 because I actually had a bit of a remaster, and this one just because. Oops. Yeah, Bard was my main shoe. Bard was awesome. Load of fun.
Are you here to help? Find your grace.
Good to see you. Good luck.
Good to see you. I am sure you can handle this.
Now that's funny. I actually think I remember... I don't know if it was from this game or not. But I do remember a guild called that. Could very well be you guys, I don't know. Were you on Fablite by any chance? Now that is one sticking point with this game, is that there are many servers that got taken offline. And if your characters were stuck over there, they do not currently have a way to move them. I'm in that boat. Which is one of the reasons why the Fresh Start Guild over here is actually really neat. Yeah, this game and Lord of the Rings Online are kind of the two that really get me nostalgic. Well, I'll admit, playing Guild Wars 1 the other night kind of did it too. Now, one thing, because of the resurgence in people, we're actually getting zone events, like what's happening now. Some of these have not passed, or have not have not happened in years. So, very exciting. Shit, one wardstone is already fallen. I don't even have a chance yet. First we gotta fight Slippy. I'm really not doing a good job playing where I'm supposed to. I don't even think this is where I was trying to go. Oh, that's because I haven't discovered most of the zone. Yeah, I have no chance to actually help out here.
I buy and sell. Always a pleasure.
Great son, an ascendant.
May the road be clear.
Your coin is always welcome. Let us trade again someday. Looking for something? Always a pleasure.
Didn't realize there would be event guys.
Ah, good to see you. Thank you for your assistance.
Aha, good to see you. Best of luck.
We're struggling out here.
Shit, I didn't mean to do this bonus round. No idea what just happened to the map.
Today's my lucky day. Good luck. Good to see you. I'm sure you can handle this.
person wasn't level 70, that was a terrible idea. Well, that was fun. I have a feeling that the two of us were the only ones really doing that. Pull some big boys out here, shit. Alright, well, it is getting rather late. I think I need to call it here. I say, man, this game still has it. Ran a couple dungeons, did a bunch of questing, did the invasion here, even if we kind of cheated at the end, but that's fine. But yeah, this is always one of those examples of an MMO that I point to. You know, as like, oh, well, Rift did such and such better. You know, did this better, did that better. It's just a shame that, you know, no one plays it. Well, right now people are playing it. It's not a huge number, but it's more than we've had. So if you have ever wanted to try this game when it was actually functioning, because people make things happen, or, you know, you played it before and you just want to go on the last, you know, jolt in, this is probably the time. Because I very much doubt that this is going to result in an actual relaunch of the game or any kind of real resurgence. But for the moment, though, it's up. It's functional. It's fun. But that is going to do it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Probably won't be on tomorrow. It's usually my my hangout day. But yeah, I will see you when I see you. Have a good one.